Hello? Can you hear me? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller. I'm gonna look like crap. Oh. It's been a minute. How you guys doing? Dynamo, welcome on in. It has been a very long minute since I've streamed. I'll say that. Um, might sound a little groggy. Lack of sleep for the past almost 5 weeks now. Roadcraft. What the hell is that? I haven't played any games in a while, but keep that in mind. I've been super busy with stuff. Let's get off with a few topics I have on a list here. Before we start, let me click on here. Oh. Couple things. First of all, welcome on in. And I missed you. Missed you a lot. Roadrunner is the latest game from the creators of SnowRunner. Oh, okay. I have not touched a game within the past 3 weeks, I would say. Yeah. Actually, no. Is that a lie? I can't remember. It's been a minute. I'll say that. Of course there's an ad. God's sake. Thanks, Streamlabs. Stream Elements, sorry. Streamlabs I don't support. But yeah, there's a few things I need to go over. Just updates of everything that's happened to me and to just a lot of stuff has happened since the last time. One of which is that I've been so busy with school stuff, with the senior project of mine, that it's really pushed my priorities. I have lost lack of sleep. Yeah, the amount of sleep I've lost because of this project is insane, and work stuff as well kind of puts in perspective. Yeah, so that's been kind of putting a hindrance. Like this week coming up is finals for me, so finals is going to be very stressful. I do have a lot of the stuff done. I'm just kind of scared. But I should be fine. I've done pretty well so far, and it'll be my second to last term of college. And put that into perspective. Yeah, life has really moved along. I will say that. Alright. So, life has been very stressful. School stuff has been very stressful. Money-wise has been very stressful, but I've been managing. Trying to get some other stuff sorted out that is just all over the place. One of the major factors of me being away is that, as some of you may know, part of the streaming community, one of our good friends that has passed. It was a very stressful time. No one will be forever missed, but it's just life. But for me, a week later, my very close uncle passed away. And it's hard to explain it. Like, early because it's already been a week since it happened and everything. Well, technically 2 weeks. It was when Mother's Day happened. He passed away on Mother's Day. It was a very stressful time. It still is. But it has passed. The mourning has passed. He was one of the best guitar players I know. And so on. He taught me how to play and all that, so one thing. Still a little bit uncomfortable for me to speak about, but I feel like it'd be for certain for why I have been away since then. I know it's not great for the channel. I know it's not great for anything else, but life has its outcomes. This is not my full-time job. This is not my full-time income. I get that elsewhere. And even if it's very little or a lot, you don't know. But it's just a lot has happened since then. And there's been a lot of stresses, there's been a lot of pain, suffering, all that jazz, but I'm in a better state of mind. I've taken a rest for once. I have officially processed everything that has happened, because with the schoolwork I've been doing, I haven't had the time to process any of it until like 2 days ago. I officially broke down. I couldn't handle it anymore. The stress was just so overbearing for me that, my God, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack, you know? But I'm trying my best to keep myself sane and everything. Trying my best to let bygones be bygones, you know? And just going along my way. But what is the future of this channel and content making and streaming altogether? I still am gonna do it. During the summer, I'm gonna push myself a little bit on it, since college is gonna be over soon. I want to kind of make this as a secondary job. Not as a full-time, but just a secondary job, you know? Because I like doing this. I like hanging out with people that are close. The streaming community that we have is fantastic. I wouldn't change a thing. But yeah, I want to kind of expand my horizons from it, because for one, I have been learning like new techniques, you know, just how the world is today with contact making in general, and I'm trying to use some of those tactics and help out and build a community, you know? But I like it doing naturally too, so this is more just a pastime to make sure everything's running prep, you know, all that jazz. But that's my beginning setup. And so on. Yeah. It's been really stressful, but sorry for going off of this rant at the beginning. I needed to say a few things beforehand just to explain my situation. And from this day forward, I'm gonna stick to a schedule. Finals week might be a little difficult to try to keep a schedule, but afterwards it's gonna be a scheduled thing to keep up a few days and like 3 or 4 days a week. That's what I'm gonna try to do and go from there, because I like doing this and it's fun for me, it's fun for everyone else, you know. and I want to learn, and I'm still new at this, so I don't have the best equipment yet, but I'm trying my best anyways. So let's get to the game. Hopefully we're not having any issues with that. Oh, did I set up the game properly? Might not have. Hold on, guys. Let's see. Let's see here. A bit. Ooh, a bit. The last time I played was, last time I streamed was Armor Reforger with the guys. Like, oh god, that was a little bit ago now. But, either case, it's all fine and dandy now. Go from there. And yeah. Oh. Why? Nope. Didn't want that. Thank you. I'm clicking on the wrong damn. It's been a minute, okay? Alright. Hopefully there's no major issues. Need to get the game audio going. Lower that down just a little bit. Hopefully nothing's too loud and too crazy. God, it's been a minute since I played this game. And yeah. So hope you guys are doing well this fine weekend. Tomorrow's Memorial Day in the States. And I know it's a bank holiday in the other countries, so hopefully that goes over smoothly and you guys have a fantastic day. Tomorrow I might be seeing my grandfather's grave and so on. Depends how the day goes. And yeah. So what we were working on last. Looks like we were working on nuclear power. Trying to get those supercomputers going. Yeah, I believe we made runs. Yeah, we made those runs. I remember that. Oh, we were doing quartz. That's what. Yeah. Okay, we were doing quartz. That's what we were doing. Which I believe we brought it over. We just didn't connect it. We also need to edit this a little bit. It's another task. Another task. And sorry for looking raggy. I just... Past few weeks have been very stressful on me and I haven't had the chance to properly shave, so I do apologize. Alrighty then, let's see. So we have quartz now being mined. I don't know if they're upgraded. They might be. This is what we're working on last, I remember now. I remember. See how it goes. In other news, with my father's birthday coming up, we might be getting a new person in the family. Another cat, which I'm still kind of skeptical on. I have talked to my father a bit about it. A little concerned about it, just because of Shadow's previous encounters with cats before we got him. Him being abused by them when he was younger and smaller than the rest of them. all that jazz. So I'm just a little concerned, but it shouldn't be too bad. I think there's... I'm trying to remember what we put down over there. I think there was level 2s already over there. I would imagine there would be. Yeah, I remember we had to do this whole debacle. And if we do need to put anything over here, we can, but I don't think we do. It's just mainly... oh boy. Some lag spikes here and there. Might have to lower some of the settings in game. I'll have to see. Why is this still here? I left it there when we were trying to find the damn thing. Yeah, I need to lower some settings real quick. 1 second. You can give me this issue before. Options, gameplay, video. Let's do... just high, I guess. No VSync, yeah. Illuminations off. Yeah, that's fine. Burn. Hopefully that helps it a little bit. Not really. We do have Mark IIs here. Okay. A decent amount of quartz going. Should be fine. Should be fine. Alright. Well, since we already have this, might as well just get this. I know we don't really need it, but bothering me. Yeah, I need a new CPU. I mean, this game is running fine on high, and my 3080 Ti is only running like 50% load. But the CPU is still running pretty high. It's 85, which it didn't used to do that. Last few streams I had, the first couple streams when I was playing this game in particular, was fine. I don't know what changed. Maybe they just updated their systems and just... it messed up a few things. I'm not quite sure, but it's fine either way. Just sucks, you know? I hope that didn't update itself. I told him not to do that. Sorry if you get multiple pings. I thought I fixed that. Guess not. Right, we do need to fix gold, Ethereum stuff over here. make it a little more neater the way it's supposed to be, like on the other side. But we don't really need to. We only need it to a certain point, which is at this point in particular, actually. I might just edit it in a way that it just... I need to edit anything over there? I don't remember. It's been a minute since I did anything over there too, so... I mean, we're getting some jumps over here with this stuff. I've noticed with the Caterium wire. And I believe we need to get the other... Oh yeah, that's right. We need to get the other stuff over here too. Forgot about that. Let's go and check. Doesn't hurt to check. Summer is here, I can say that. Makes me thirsty and never. Right. Yes, we need the computers. The limiters. And I believe I have set that up so it does go over to here. Yes, I did. I just didn't complete it because I thought we were doing the other thing, which we actually might have to do. Yeah, might have to set it up that way then. Which is fine. We just need to let's do the logistics first of it then, eh? Do I have enough stuff for it on me? That would be a no. It looks like, yeah. I need to get more aluminum plating in order to make that work. And I do need to upgrade all these. I realize they are not that great. That's fine. Right, so we need to get back to refinery, grab some more aluminum plating for all this, and set up the tracks to get over there, and then we can start actually building up the stuff to make nuclear power. Exciting stuff, exciting stuff. This is probably one of the longest save files I've done. I've stopped at this point, really. Because there's so much that you need to do. And I got super busy with school. And I'm still super busy with school at the moment, but it's not too bad. Just a lot of stress from this damn project. A lot of sleepless nights, I'll just say that. And driving back and forth, that's really been killing me. But it's only one more term afterwards. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, this game feels way better now. Honestly, I might have to do medium settings, but right now, high settings are running pretty good. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Still need to be here. Need to go to the refinery, please. Thank you. And I'll check if everything's working properly over there still. It should. It should be. But we shall see. And I feel like this whole piping system, the place to place is fine. But I feel like from thinking about it, because we've had this for a little bit now, this is not a really great system to have it underneath everything. So when I do get trains going for the main storage hub of everything, I feel like we should change these around and have it follow the train track lines instead of underneath where the road lines are, because this is cool and all, it's hard to maintain, and if, let's say, I want to add a run, I would have to destroy a few, which I need to do anyways, but either way, I just feel like this is a news to get that glitching and all that, and it's a little bit bothersome. I could do a better system. Now thinking of it. Alright. Oil refinery. The amount of times I've been over here. I'll be doing on turbo. You're beautiful. Running like clockwork here. I'm like, oh, what are you doing? Not running like clockwork. What's going on here? What happened? Where's my refinery stuff? It's over here. What's going on here? What happened here? Fuel. What's going on with fuel? The reduced oil is slow. Are we... Is this not being produced enough? We might have to speed these up. Yeah. I need some more slimes though. Not slimes, I need some more slugs. There you go. Need some more slugs for this. Yeah. This is a little bit too slow. Especially with these being overfilled already. Because with the amount of... Why is only rubber being overfilled? That's confusing. Plastic is fine. Why is rubber being overfilled? Time to check the drawing board. Oh yeah, we got elevators last time, didn't we? Oh, we were working towards it, that's what it was. We can finally have some, you know, elevators here so we can do shit more properly. Why is plastic... Dynamo, you have a wonderful night, sleep dreams, and stay safe, alright? Um, oh yeah, that's where those house stuff. I am very concerned about this now. Because rubber is probably overfilled over here as it is. Little annoying. I feel like those few need to be sped up. And I don't have enough slugs to do it. Which these already have one. And that has plastic going in. And that's using plastic, so that's not the case. What can I do over here that uses rubber? That's probably the main issue, is the rubber. Oh, let's see. I was using those, and that's already over there. Used to make quick wire cable. Actually, or to make that kind of cable. That might actually be rubber concrete. Okay. This might actually be useful to make cables. If we do that in the main area, I feel like we're already doing that. I think we're just making cables the old-fashioned way. Keep this in mind. I might be doing that over there. Because rubber is getting way too full. On both sides of the equation. But we're doing good on power so far, right? Little dips here and there, but we're still stable. Most of the refinery stuff is working though, which is good. How we doing over here? We're making a decent amount of batteries. Aluminum's looking full. Surprising. And let's grab a few of these. What we came here for. This is producing pretty good, actually. Should be pretty decent. Alright. So if that's making cable over at the main area, because I believe a few recipes require the cable, but these are still pretty full, which is good. We still have a supply, but if we don't work on that soon, it might turn into a hindrance. Which we don't want that. We don't. We don't. Head back to the main area and try to sort this out. Not gonna turn around just yet. Shadow's taking a bath. I'm giving his privacy. Right. This whole thing, I just really don't like this. It's really starting to give me the hurt in my eyes. Right. I know we're using cable for a lot of things over there. And if we do it beforehand, like we were doing underneath, we should be looking pretty good, actually. So, let's see what we're doing. Also, an elevator for this area would be really nice. Right. Back to Spaghetti Town. Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Are we doing rubber? Yes, we are. It's not moving. Wonder why. What are we... Was he using so much? Oh, God. Are we overfilled on certain areas? One moment, guys. Sorry for that. Right, so one is using cable that is literally overfilled here. Quick is still slow. This is also using cable. Because those are still slow. What else is using rubber? That's the other question. I thought we were actually using that before. I don't know what was going on with that. This is using rubber. Motors are slow though. That's... And that's not using rubber or anything. Why are motors slow? That's making those, which we already have so many of. These are making stators, these are making beams. Where's the motors? Over here. The stators are taking the longest. quick wire is taking the longest. Okay, so quick wire is really taking the longest, and the circuit boards are taking longer too. Everything else seems functional. I'm gonna boost up the other side as well with the one we already have. Yeah, it's still taking a sweet ass time. It's making stators, but just not fast enough. But yeah, we need to update Caterium, and we need to update the circuit boards, and we need to speed them up, really. That's our main issue. But we'll see. See how it goes. Alright, slugs we can do at some point. Right now we need to we have enough for now to do what we want to do over here. Side's gonna be a little different. I feel like this middle piece should stay. Just the other things need to go in place. Maybe. And I don't know. I don't know what to do with this one. Because we need... Caterium is going here. On that line. So that's set. Oh yeah, I was planning on doing that anyways. Okay. Let's just get that out of the way now, so just clean it up. Oh, I haven't played this game in a bit. Oh, jeez. Apologies, guys. That in. Let's get rid of that. Clean this up. Gonna be a little messy because of that. That's fine. I might just get rid of this line. No point in having it here. Let's do this. There we go. Beautiful. Don't have to worry about that so much. Now, no intent and purposes here. Tyrion needs to be moved to Probably that one. I don't think we need these uppers. Because we're only bringing quartz from over there. And the AI limiters. And we already have copper coming from the middle here. So it's the Caterium, the AI limiters, and the quartz here. Actually, oh, why is this difficult? Then the AI limiters need to be up here then. On that line. And the quartz need to be here. Leaves us 2 spare lines for stuff if we need it. Oh boy. So how we're gonna do this? Well, since the AI limiter is gonna be on top, so let's connect that somehow. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I left this here for a reason. Oi, oi, oi. Spaghetti mess down here. Alright, so you here. That's where that's coming from. There. That being the case, I feel like this needs to be lowered. By 2. It's going to get covered. There. Much better. The Caterium needs to do the same ordeal. I can move this for a second. This is going to be connected over here. So let's just do a quick ordeal. Just doing that just for now, so it stays operational. I kind of wish I did this a different way. I could still do it a different way. Actually, why am I using Caterium? I can use copper for the same recipe. Right? Yeah, and it makes 20. Makes more. Why am I being dumb? Why am I using Caterium for that recipe? I can just use damn copper. Just need to bring wire from here, and that's easy. And I'm already bringing copper wire already over there. I need to switch it up then. Alright. Thank God I caught on that. I don't know why I did it that way. I guess I didn't have the recipe then. Maybe. It's the only thing I'd think of. Alright. How is copper being brought? Downstairs. Beautiful. Makes it easy. I won't be wasting that much Caterium, and the Caterium can just fill in the spots where it needs recipes in. So, bye-bye you. Get rid of this stuff that is already there. Now, it's not going to be Caterium, it's going to be copper. I need to bring that in, which is here. Oh, this is a mess. Oh, this is a big mess. That's going from there. Might be able to just... let's do that. That's gone now. And that goes over to there, and that goes over to there, yeah. So that's fine. It's just copper needs to be split. Which it can be easily done. Alright. So, got a ton of wire in here. Get rid of all that. Let it make one. Get rid of that. Get rid of this recipe. Put you in. Get rid of you. Put a new thing in. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, sweet lord. I need to upgrade everything down here anyways at some point. Now I can just do this. Change the recipe. Split it apart again. So much easier. And now I'm using excess copper, which I believe I was having issues with before, but it should be all sorted out now. But now we don't have an issue with Caterium anymore. At least we shouldn't. So that's one bit of the catastrophe sorted. Hopefully that helps out. But yeah, I do need to reorganize a lot of the stuff coming in from here, because it is kind of a mess. I like messes. Don't make sense. Right, so we have those two, which I don't think we need those anymore. No, we don't. I don't know why they're still there. But get rid of them. Gone now. So now we need to add. We already have copper wire coming in. Why do I need to add any more from here? So. The AI limiters are going to be here. That don't make sense from this setup. Stuff needs to be reorganized. So that's copper cable down there. And if we have Caterium AI limiters, the copper in the middle, I should just replace it with, because there's only 3 things coming in, might as well just replace it with this guy. That makes the most sense. Yeah, so just for right now, let's just all these lines set up. Then we'll get rid of the middle line. And get a chance. This sort. Did I do something weird here? Yes, I did. Start from this point over to here. Now, need to do this. I did it the wrong way. The only one that ain't gonna do that is this guy, because that's just gonna be copper coming in to over there. So this guy needs to change direction to that way. I don't know why I made it all the way up from there, but I did. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Once we get the copper side sorted, because this is going to be quartz here on this line. Might as well just get this one set up first. And this is going to be interesting. I can tell you that much. That going. This guy going. That guy's gonna stop where the quartz is. Just coming up. That. All right. So let's sort this guy out. Since it's gonna be over here, let's do it middle here. And this is the only run we're doing here, so stop it there. That's where the congealing line is, so it's gonna be there. That connected. Let me do I have that pack on me? No, I left that base. Okay, let's do this the hard way then. Just build a wall. Build a wall. And do that. Get rid of the wall. Jobs. So good. On this I can do any length down, so I don't need to go super crazy, but 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. There we go. That part's set. Don't have to worry about that anymore. And quartz is moving towards our main area. Beautiful. Now this could be the congealing point to where everything needs to go. But I feel like for symmetry, just keep it the same throughout. Just to make things easier. Technically, we can make this whole area clean. And might as well. At this point. In case we add anything in the future, we can do it. I don't think we do need it, but shall see. Actually, no. Quartz is there. It's gonna look a little odd. I'll just say that. How can I do this? Actually, I think I got an idea. Let's keep it that way. Go. Let's connect, I should have left that damn thing on the bottom, but I didn't. Like an idiot. So, that guy is being blocked by the tube. I just realized. No, 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 it ain't. It ain't. It ain't. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Since there's no other thing coming through here, we could just do direct connections. Oh, come on. One of the things I'm gonna combine into one. I feel like. Let's say the Caterium. So the first line here. Which might be interesting how to do it. From under here. Oh, what am I doing here? This is the copper line. The opposite. Get rid of you, and get rid of you, and change it around. Yes. There we go. You over. Where did I put a thing? Put a thing there. Same thing over here. Just so we have it. Since that's quartz. and that's going to be copper going outward. If we make that Caterium wire as like a secondary, might be helpful. Well, yeah, for right now, let's just get these lines over. We'll probably do some updates to Caterium. I do need to make dinner shortly. I'm not going to end stream though, because someone decided to take a nap before I try to make dinner. So I wasn't able to do it at that point in time, which I would have preferred. But beggars can be choosers. It's all fine unless someone complains. It's gonna take me like 20 to 30 minutes to cook, which sucks, but it's fine. I would do a cooking stream, but it would just be a little bit too loud, I would say. Which I was thinking of doing something similar. You know, a cooking stream kind of thing. I just haven't had a chance to thought about it, and get the equipment to set it up is kind of annoying right now. So I am just going with the flow. Technically, we don't need to rebuild everything over there. I feel like starting from scratch might be the good way out over here, because I did kind of rush this in the way it looks. So I don't know if that's going to be the right call or not. It might be. Not too sure. And if I do 2 Caterium lines and just either have them split apart here or make a whole new setup for a Caterium wire in particular, makes things a little easier. And it can be all combined into one line, and I can fill up the area nicely. It'll double our input for that. I wouldn't have to worry about that fully anymore. Alright, so we're here. And I'm gonna put it here for now. And I'm gonna see what to do. Because right now, we have it this way. which we did set up kind of proper. The storage bins might need to be upgraded, but everything is pretty slow. And the only other way to make the stuff is with the fuse one, or with just that, in which we already have it fused, which is this guy. Oh wait, no, that's AI limiters. That's this guy who's doing that. And that's the one that is being split. So why is this side? That side's faster, but this side is taking more, which is confusing. Is that side boosted some way? No. Interesting. Very peculiar. Come on. Things need to be sped up a little bit for over here. I think that's the main reason why it's, you know, now it's a steady rate. And it just might be the belts being, yeah. But yeah, if we just split it instead of having it as like 2 equal parts, one come from that one and the other one come from this guy, it'll make things a little easier. Let's do that. So all we need to do is tap from this guy as a splitter. Doesn't need to be a smart splitter, it just needs to be a splitter from this center point. And this I'm probably gonna put on the ground. Just delete that bit, this bit, for only a quick second. Let's put this guy, 4. Go. Just get under here. I think that's why I didn't do that, but either case. I do need it over here, so actually I need it farther out. Need it like here. We'll just do it here. I'm gonna be moving these anyways at some point, so just get this out of the way. And it's not going to be too much of a bother. Speed all these up. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to kill all the structures we already have over here. I think just everything needs to be sped up, like I said. So, yeah, let's that's being split there. So we just need The air limiters need to be on this side. I realize that's not going to work over here. So I need to hmm. Oh, you kidding me? This should be okay. Just gonna suck. Gonna suck to look at. Say that. Actually, no. Just reconnect that. This whole area needs to change a little bit. That's too high. And that's there. So this needs to be split early. Which I feel like it's already being merged. So let's not merge them yet. Let's just bring them over. Instead. And just do let's do that. And that goes to that. I just realized that's goes up slightly. So let's do this then. It has to be that close. Second level. That's better. Doesn't hinder that bit. Not too badly, at least. Then the copper... Where can that go? Actually, that might have... This might have to move in. Or... Because that... Let's... Because I want this setup to be somewhat even with each other. And since we're doing that, you don't need the mergers there. Leaving that merger for now because that's still connected. But we don't need the mergers here. All that we need actually no, we do need the mergers. We need one merger, but it needs to be over here. So let's we need to bring the other guys over, but just for now, I don't know why I did it that way, but okay. So it's not to the edge, but it's... Did I do that right? Yeah, believe so. Yeah, that's right. Let's do that. Do that. Because that's gonna be... the copper. So... that is gonna turn... Guess we can just do it... like here. Where this is. Well, let's just get these connections in for now. That's this bit. That's for the Therium, this is for the limiters. And we can merge them. From this point, I think? Or is that too far? Actually, that might be in the right place. It might be. it's just slightly off. Just slightly. Hopefully I'm doing that right. Feels like I'm not, but... That's that bit. And that connects over to here. Jobs are good. Alright. This I can get rid of. And the copper needs to be brought from here to the center. Because I want to keep that centralized. Do I? Because essentially I won't have anything that middle here. I mean, all that needs to be done is just doing this. Like so. Then we can just connect up that line. And let's get rid of this line. Just get rid of it. Don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. Do that. A little bit of a mess, but it ain't too bad. Make sure everything's mark free over here. Which it looks like. Except for that bit. That bit. And that bit. There. That's good for now. Looks a little silly here. I just realized what I made a mistake on. This needs to be put in place over here. Oh yeah, that was in place too. I just realized. I forgot about that. Yeah, that needs to be put in place somehow. I think we just merge it the other way around. Like, just put some mergers. Like so. Do that. And do that. There we go. Might be a flood point, but for right now, it'll do. I just realized I did this in the wrong order. Oh, buttocks. How to do this? Well, messing it too much. It's gonna ruin my OCD a little bit, but gotta be done a different way. So let's cross paths. Like so. Ain't gotta even complete this line yet, because I knew there was something gonna be wrong. Then it's gonna go there. Then it's this bit. Merger. Complicated stuff here. Guy. There we go. Now it's the right order. from what I want. There we go. See, that wasn't so hard. Just a little bit of shuffling around. Looks a little interesting, but you know how it goes. Right. Now we can continue our way. It's going. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Just overthinking, as per usual. It's already 10 o'clock. I haven't made dinner yet. Just realized. I think after I make this run, I'll start making dinner. Oh, don't fall. Don't you do a stupid. Not that kind of day. Wish there was a way to just do like multiple like points of connections. You just like plop one down, plop another one down, plop another one down. There's probably a mod for it, but it'd be plotting multiple points. So where you want to put everything down, then there'll be like a section where you say, okay, I'm done building, build it all, and take some materials out. Instead of doing every individual run by how many spaces, you know. I mean, I'm fine with doing this, it's fine, but I just feel like I'll be more efficient if I do it the other way. I'll do it from this point. And that is fine. There's that. Make sure it's lined up over here for the best of my ability. Just keep a move on. No, Mesa, how you doing, man? I am not ending stream when I'm about to get food sorted out, but welcome on in. Got back from my West Virginia trip. Nice, man. What you did out there? I appreciate it. Yeah, I was supposed to start dinner before stream, but someone in the house decided to take a nap right when I was about to cook. So yeah, just not gonna put any light to that. Yeah. My father likes to nap in weird times. I'll just say that. Yeah, what you did out there in West Virginia? Anything fun and exciting? I know my buddy Neil's out there. Hopefully I'll be able to see him this TwitchCon, if I'm able to go. Still considering with all the circumstances that happened lately, I don't even know if I'm able to go. So I was visiting fam with all the grandparents, got to meet six MOP. Oh, okay. Nice. It's good seeing the fam. 6-month-old daughter. Okay. I was confused there. I'm glad you were able to see them, you know? I barely have any family left, so kind of hard to see family. But I have you guys as a family, so I appreciate you all. I mean, I believe I'm still able to make it for this year because it's only a few months away. It's just the money factor. I know I can probably get enough money going for that point in time, but I feel like, oh, this is the part I need to figure out. Yeah. Let me get the copper sorted out over here. I feel like I should be able to make it, but that's what that goal is for. I get that, but that's why the goal is there, so I can actually have the ability to do so without going into my finances and risking it, really, because I dealt with money issues before when I went, and I don't want to deal with that anymore. There's no point in doing it. So it just makes things easier if we did it a different way, you know? So it's gonna be this guy for copper. Oh, jeez. Much better. I don't think I need these. Yeah, I get that. I've been homeless for 15 years and live a poor life for all my life, so I get money struggles are a major thing, you know? I've dealt with it, been with it throughout my whole entire life. Sucks, but you gotta live with it. Either way, I do my best to keep myself humble. I've been not for a break and pay out the whole while daughter takes credit. Yeah, I get that. Priorities, you know? You'll get there, man. Don't worry. You just gotta believe in yourself, and if things fall in hard times, things fall in hard time. Yeah, adulting is correct. I have to do a lot of it lately. After my good uncle passing past week or two on Mother's Day, and dealing with family struggles and family not caring enough and dealing with family issues, and I'm the adult of the situation, blah 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 blah, all that jazz. A lot to go into, but not really much to really go into on that point. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it in Jedi's health and thing. I wasn't doing good for a little bit. That's why I haven't been streaming. And just busyness from college. My main project is taking up a lot of my time for my capstone, and yeah. I'm taking a very ambitious capstone. Let's just say that. So that taking my time and all these deaths and emotionally feeling strained, it's been a lot going on. I am doing my best to keep myself level-headed. Because there's no point feeling sorrow for sad milk, you know? Sour milk, wherever it is. Wherever the saying is. I know, man. Appreciate it. I'm just taking it day by day. That's all you can do, really. That's there. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and get rid of you, you, and you. That and that. lines connected back. It tickles my brain in the right places, you know? Take that as you will. But it really does, like, kind of, you know, makes me think and all that jazz. Those lines are connected, which is beautiful. Yeah, it's because I have, like, not a major OCD issue, but I do have OCD. So if certain things don't look right, visibly, like, correct, then it just, I want to make it, like, functionally, like, perfect, in a sense. So, like, I'll show you an example here. Yeah, so what I did over here, when I first started out, because I had everything on the floor over there, before I got coal generators and I moved everything on top of this level. But if we reach up over here to this tower, from this center point, it is mirrored on both sides to every single belt, merger and splitter, any type of machinery, and every single type of storage system is mirrored from both sides. This took me a while. I'm still gonna expand on it, but yeah, so everything is to the exact measurement on both sides. I'm very happy how this came out. Yeah, it does. It took a very long time. The only part that is messy in this area is downstairs here, where I call Spaghetti Land, which is, yeah, everything's kind of going and crossing the streams all over the place over here because this is where all the inputs coming in. For everywhere else, it is clean and makes sense, but I build off the fly, but I go off of the top of my head as like I can build schematics in my head, really, technically. But like, let's say for this bit, I just did it by number, so this would be the center point, and I did like, let's say 10 out here, 10 out there. That's 20 per section. and this is the center point here, this is the center point here, this is the center point here and here, but this is kind of a little messy here because this bit had to be connected right next to each other. But I made it similar on that side, so it's just more like copy and pasting. But I did figure it out as in like numbering, like how many things do I need here and on paper, and try to, you know, organize it that way. But I do also do it schematically as well, because I build electronic circuits, some electronic schematics for circuitry, you know, as my forte in my college. So that's what I'm technically doing for my senior capstone, and it's taken a while, so yeah. But there are some messy stuff, like downstairs, this is like the functional area. I try to make it as clean as possible, you know. But certain parts of it are like a little dirty, a little messy, you know. But that's fine to me. As long as it's functional, it's fine. It's the top level and some parts of this bottom level that is the OCD of mine that kicks in. You know what I mean? So, my capstone, which I still need to figure out how to get the money for that fully. I mean, I have the money for it, just try to figure out when I need to get the parts. Kinda need to get it soon. Capstone is a audio mixer. But instead of just a straight up mixer board, making my own mixer, I'm doing that, but having each part of it as separate sections that connect with a, like a streamline connector, like a pin connector, I'm thinking mainly, because that's the cheapest option for now. So there will be a power module where all the power is handled, you know, the voltages for 48 volt phantoms, running plus or minus 15 volts. I'm running a 5 volt fan, so I need 5 volts for certain applications, all that stuff. That's power. Then you have the input section, where all your microphone and or your guitar, wherever you're running. Equalizer is going to be there, your gains, your mute button, and stuff like that, the physical volume buttons for that particular channel. That's input. Then you have the output section, which that's where you take it out, all that stuff. You know, bring it to the computer, or have the main section for the main volume, stuff like that. So it's all separate sections, all standardized sizes. So for other stuff, it helps streamline everything, you know, like, and makes it a lot cheaper for people like me, where I live poorly, to buy just a module instead of buying a whole new board, you know, and it'll be easier to carry and small, slim, stuff like that. That's my main capstone. 402. Welcome on in, buddy. Squirrel. Crampin Squad says hi. Well, hi. Hope you guys are doing well out there. Sorry for my capstone rant, but yeah. Camping Squad. Don't get attacked by bears now. Have some mace on ya. Those guys are nasty sometimes. Knew you guys were hiding somewhere. Yeah, I know. I wish I was able to get down there, but finals are next week. I can't risk that, man. Love you too, Squirrel. I miss you too. Miss all y'all, really. It has been really stressful, like I said in the beginning of the stream, as of late. Barely sleeping, all that jazz. Just... I don't want to get too much into it, but it has been stressful. Yeah, that's good enough. How many tickets do we have? We got 3. Beautiful. planning the trip with Boston once I get back. Oh, okay. Let me know, man. Gotta let me know. I'll take it around the harbor, you know? Oh yeah. We'll definitely end up all camping at some point. I'll be mostly sleeping under the camper, maybe. Most likely. That's the safest spot to protect yourself from anything, really. Anything that's on top of you. But you have to sleep in the open, you have to sleep in the open, you know? Alright, 402. You have a good night. Stay safe out there. Make sure you have some sort of, you know, protection system that you can use. You know what I mean? Don't go empty-handed, especially in the woods. I lived in the woods for a little bit, and always protect yourself. Romy, love you, buddy. Oh god. I need to make dinner, but I don't want to fucking make it, man. Do I have all the tickets on me? Where are all my tickets? Did I spend them all without thinking? Where did I already bought the thing? Ventilation? The hell we need that for? Oh, you're in Florida, man. Alright. Been to Florida many times. Mainly for Disney World when my grandmother was taking me. When she had money. Oh yeah. I would also love to cook for you lot as well. I am a really good cook. But that's up to your forte, and my cooking's a little, you know, extravagant sometimes. Where's the elevator? I already bought the damn elevator. God damn. Like, where's the damn elevator? Oh, that's why. Okay. Right. Let's see now. So we all got all that in. And the quartz are going to be... Quartz and AI limiters and quartz need to be there. Those two lines are going to be empty for the moment. Yeah. I love barbecuing. I wish I had a real smoker and all that, but... Meh. Can't really do that in an apartment complex, you know? Yeah. One day when I get, you know, stuff situated. So how am I gonna do this? So those are the lines I need to use. Come on. That is the AI limiter, so that needs to go over there. That goes to there, and let's just do connections. I need. Doesn't think. Don't use a damn head. Oh, I just realized it's gonna cross streams if I do it that way. Hell yeah, man. One day I'll own some land. That day ain't coming yet. I feel like that one needs to be lower, but I can't really make that lower. Jesus. Alright, this is gonna look ugly. Oh, come on. And Raytheon, yeah, and you know, I do have a job technically. I'm just, it's not making enough at the moment. Not fully. I am making money, just complications, you know. Oh, game, come on. Thank you. Of course I don't have enough. Alright. Back to the drawing board. At least it's there now. Head back to the refinery. Oh, I know, 100% it would. A lot more doors will be open. A lot more doors will be open. Right. I am in need to make some dinner. Before I do that, let me, do this. Just checking something. Make sure everything is running good. Go the edge is. Beautiful. I don't want to leave you guys hanging, so I am going to make dinner. I'm gonna take a break. It's gonna probably take me, hopefully, 20 minutes. I don't like doing that, but it's gonna take me a minute. I'll say that. Just hopefully not too long, because, you know. I don't want to lose you guys' focus, you know what I mean? You're here for the game. Not me being in BRB mode the whole entire time, you know what I mean? Alright. Are we doing any better over here? Not really. We need slugs over here. Bad. I know, I'm just saying. Yeah. But we're already filled up here. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. Hopefully this fixes itself. But we might have to, like, just boost up the other stuff with more slugs. We just need to find more slugs. Just don't know where to start with that right now. But alright, after we get back to home base, I'm gonna BRB for dinner. Hopefully 25 minutes at max. I'm making some fried chicken. The good stuff. Actually, I might do cat cam. Yeah, might as well. Get some shadow love, you know? Bring you a little closer. Alright, man. You have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping on by. And if you do need to sleep, go right ahead. Just, you know? 11 hours. Yeah, that. I feel you, man. I feel you. Take all the rest that you need, bud. Try to sleep. I know 6-month-old might be a little exhausting, but try to get to at least maybe an hour or two. That'll last you. But yeah, I am gonna do a cat cam. Might as well. Haven't done this in a bit. So let me switch to you. There we go. Yeah, I make some good fried chicken. Have a good night, man. See you around. I am gonna make dinner, so I'll be right back. And that's there. That's gonna hide him. So I am going to move that. 1 second. Where's my BRB? B, where the hell are you? There you are. Need to move you. Just put you. Just make you smaller. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Damn cat. Oh, you gotta love it. I'll just do the other BRB. It's be easier. No, no, not that one. That one. Thank you. look at the northern lights. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, shall we? Right. So... Shadow, I swear. Don't. Always begging for food. Always begging for food. Wish there was I think there was a better way of making this, but I don't know. I think that's the only way I can make it right in the moment. This was temporary. I needed to redo all this, but it's fine for the moment. Right. Now I have enough for doing this. It's just gonna be messy over here. That line's been reconnected. Yeah. I mean, technically I can reconnect that other line. Just gonna be going through a few things. Oh god, this is a mess. I might redo it still, but for the moment, it'll do just fine. If I can land on something, thank you. That'll do. Buddy. Kevin. Please. Have mercy. Of course, there's a dismantle. Something. Where is it? Interesting. Somewhere over there. For right now, it's fine. connected. Come on. Really? Might have to be a pain in the ass. I hate when you have to be a pain in the ass. Excuse me. Everything over here kind of needs to be upgraded to level 5. We're at the iron mine. A lot of things need to be upgraded to level 5. I believe this is the final belt. Could be wrong on that. Thought there was another belt at some point. Damn right. So much happening at once over here. It's lagging the area a little bit. Not too much though. Oh boy. Get this all updated, upgraded. I think that's up, all updated. I can actually finally say this part of the expansion is almost complete. I might reorganize the lines where all the inputs are going at some point. But it's fine for now. See how it goes. But yeah, that's all that. A little bit congested, but all part of the game, you know? Progress has to be made. Still don't like how Caterium is like that. I just don't get it. Why is it like spurts like that? Doesn't make any sense. But that shouldn't be an issue anymore. But now we just need to focus on getting all the connections down there and the stuff on top of there for everything. Yeah. Some of this in for the fine. Got plenty of that. Oh. Some crash. Didn't look like it. Thought my music crashed for a second there. It just felt weird. Got plenty of those. Plenty of that. And that's good for now. How many tickets do we got? 5. Beautiful. Okay. Hopefully things kind of get fixed up over here for motors. Been having issues with those. The way it spreads. Let's see. How we doing over here? And the stators is the issue. Yeah, it's just Caterium needs to be boosted up like a lot. Just seems weird that Caterium is so slow, even though it's coming in so quick. Don't take that out of context, but yeah, just I know Stuffer's using Caterium, but that much of it just seems weird. All this needs to be updated to tier 5. One thing that sucks about stuff like this when you build something is that when you get upgrades like new belts, you have to upgrade everything, especially in a big process. And all this down here. Just a lot to go through. At least do this. All upgraded. And the Caterium part upgraded, I guess. Yeah, everything in here needs to be updated. But for the moment, it works. I believe we... Why was that there? Yeah, we got a lot of wire here. I can probably take those out now. Cable per, that should be enough. I mean, I know this takes a little bit, but we have so much wire coming in now. We can use some of this for other stuff. Might have to expand the wall over here. Not too sure yet. We're almost there. We need to get quartz sorted out. Why is this open? Alrighty then. I can technically do the these for that now that I haven't clipped through. It's fine now. Shadow? No. Oh. Oh. And cat. Yeah, everything needs to be upgraded over here. Let's go to Foundry. And we need to put stuff into places. Circuit boards need to be fastened up, sped up. And we need to speed up some of those refineries to produce more refined oil. so we can get turbo fuel back up and running more efficiently. We're getting there, though. Excuse me. Sorry for that. It sucks. I hate that. Righty then. All this needs to be sealed in and cleaned up a little bit. Right. Yeah, these guys are still struggling. How much are you guys sped up by? By 1. You might need more of these. This is another way to make circuit boards. I think there is a few. I think for now, just leave it as is. Just boost up. Leaves us 2 for binary stuff. Try to boost those numbers. Because these are slow. These are overfilled to hell. Let's do 1 this guy, reduce a little more, 1 1 on the other side. Doesn't matter where. Needs to be on the other side. What I might have to do actually is add those back in over here. Because we're producing so much rubber, we might just have to put that as a passive thing again. I don't mind doing it. But maybe just for rubber. I don't think we need to do it for plastic, because we need a lot of plastic. Do we need all this fabric? Alright, yeah, let's just put these back in. She'll awesome sync. we need... How are we gonna do this? And do it cleanly. I feel like we should just do it for rubber for right now. Because that's our main issue. Got that, and I need to power you up somewhere. That for now. The same for the other side. Of course, can't do that. Wish they just made them like symmetrical, but they didn't. I'm just gonna do it this way. It's gonna be in the right place? No, but it'll work. And it's gonna be hidden anyways. As long as it works. What am I doing? Gonna be a wall behind it anyways. There we go. So now when rubber is not being used, it can be transposed. And hopefully all this issues that we're having right now should go away and bring us back to where we were. Hopefully. Hopefully. In due time. In due time. I think I'm gonna actually just take off the speedos. I mean, yes, they're useful for certain cases, but the main issue with this one, like I said, it was the rubber being clogged into the system. Now that's not being done. This should help it produce more. It should. Just to give it a head start. Yeah. Now that's producing. Hopefully that fixes everything on the upstairs. Because this is still pretty low. It's pretty low. But we're getting back there. Come on, you can produce more. You were doing just fine before. Hey. It's getting back up there. Yeah, there we go. Back to our regular numbers. Yeah, just give it time. Can't rush these things. Right, so... I don't want command prompt, thank you. Elevators, eh? So we need... We need to make the quartz thing first in order to do that. I mean, we have quartz on us, so we take them away. We shoved them in the thing, alright. But definitely need an elevator, like where this staircase is, basically. That would be nice. Then we can just add 2 floor. Let's make it 3 floors? 3 floors. Because we don't need that section. We just need this section and way down below if we need to. And go from there. We can also use our vehicles over there as well. Go from there, but let's we have those saved. We have free on the circuit board, so hopefully that boosts up production on that section. Hopefully. It's getting used more, which I'm happy. I do have some of these. I might be able to use that. But I don't want to fluctuate power as it is. Because right now, we're stable again. And that's burning more fuel now. We're gaining more fuel. Very little, but we're gaining it. It's building back up. But we're stable now. There's not too much fluctuation anymore. And how much is here? Doesn't even fill up to there. Like, I feel like we should just disable part of it, maybe? To produce more? Oh, we might need to add a second one. Or something. At least. Because those are very slow. Like, very slow. I don't know why there's a dismantle crate right there. Weird. But yeah. Those are the only slow thing over there. And this is only making 18 per minute. How many summer sloops I have? Well, now those are being boosted up. We're getting back our production. Oh yeah, that's right. Batteries. I don't know where they would go in this system. Did I already made that call? Oh yeah, I put it in the middle here. That's what I was doing last. But this whole thing. Yeah. Could hold that. Gotta added that connection too. But yeah, I feel like we're in a good standing now, except for the circuit boards. I need to boost that somehow. I'm gonna see if I have some summer suits. I don't know why I'm walking by foot, but we are. Brain wasn't thinking. Oh yeah, those things are still there. There we go. From the previous stuff. So we can get started on expanding that out. And get quartz going. Then that will make some of the stuff that we need for the more advanced stuff that we also need. once we get quartz automated. Batteries are already here, so I don't need to worry about that. That means this middle is empty. I've realized. So there is one line we could do in the middle here if we wanted to. I don't know why I just didn't think of just using this other side. Because I'm doing quartz over here now, instead of over there. I could just do that. It'll kind of go back on itself, but instead of having that middle line. But then again, that middle line needs to exist over there, so there's no point in getting rid of it. We'll just add a middle line needed over here if we need to. That I still need to fix. I don't like how little there is being produced. But let's get quartz going and automated. Do we have enough concrete on us? Not really. Try to use some of this supply that is in here. No, didn't want to get in the car. Want to open the thing. Thank you. So what do we need for quartz? We need a constructor for silica, and we need a constructor for quartz crystal, and there's a few other things that is used in, but for the moment those are fine. So for silica we need running shoes, aluminum ingot, which I believe is already being made over there, yeah. So, but we need silica over here alone for just raw stuff. And this stuff is what we use for these. That's the main bit that we need. And also use for rebar weaponry, which I don't know. But this is what we need for everything else. That includes the radio control unit. That's the main bit. Reason why we brought it all the way over here. So if we get silica made, quartz crystal then turns into the oscillator, and the oscillator turns into radio control unit, and for other stuff if needed. So it's gonna be a little weird bringing stuff back over here again, but we can do something similar to what this is here. And that's where the radio control unit is. And that's how you make the oscillators as well, so we need 2 of these. Supercomputer, we need 1 of those. So we need 1, 2, and 3 of these. It's the gas filters, that's why we need the fabric over here. And the aluminum. Turbo fuel and stuff, we can do that probably over there. Be easier. Here we have the adaptive being made, so yeah, it's all coming in the plan. Just very slow. But we need to extend this out for. We need. How many recipes is it per side? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 of these. Okay, so this is. How close do we put? We left it 1 space in between. Okay, so we need to extend out a decent amount. And this requires 2 per thing, so I would say these removed. We're doing it. Making things happen. Okay, so we need 1 line. It's 15. We need 1 line in between the 2. And we need another 2 out. And 1 line in between. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1 line in between. Four and 1 line in between. And 5 with 1 line in between. Now, I think I'm gonna do 1 extra free. How many spaces was it between here? There's free spaces. Just 1 extra free and that'll be fine. Leaves us the same amount of room that we can work with. 1, 2. I did it one too long. Go. Go. Let's do the wall. Individually, it's fine. I might do a railing around all this. At some point. I believe this would be all of it, unless I want to make this nuclear power, which I don't think I do. How do I do this? This tasking, but might as well just get it done now before I'm messing everything up, you know? Oh, so the power situation I want to kind of figure out. It's working now, don't get me wrong, but a little unorganized. It's all Mark 1 stuff. And I kind of want to clean it up after I either enclose the whole thing or keep it outside for its beauty. I might enclose it in glass. Not sure yet. But there's going to be a lot of detailing after everything's kind of built. I'll say that. Kind of like when the train phase is coming into play. That's when everything's going to get kind of beautified, cleaned up, if anything needs to be cleaned up, all that jazz. Alright, last one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. So the one space in between is going to have I need a decent amount of stuff. I need to replace all those too with these. Steel pipes. Again. Why in the hell? There's not a better way to make steel pipes, right? Nah, not right now. Alrighty. You gotta do, you gotta do. I'm not gonna... I should probably just do the other side. Right now, just get that out of the way, get it built. Get the platform built. Man, that's a mess down there. I just realized. No, that's the right spacing. Yeah, that's the right spacing. Not good. Three. That's one. Three. That's two. That's three. It's four. And that's five. Plus walkway. Come on. Mm-hmm. It is gonna be encased anyways, so... feel like this will be the final components over here for this building. I don't think there's going to be anything else being made over here. I think at the main storage facility that I want to make later on when the train phase comes in, I'll be making like the other stuff like for the bullets and the armor stuff, all that jazz. For the moment, until we know that everything is finalized, this should be good enough. Surprised the lady hasn't spoke anything. Beautiful. Damn, this thing's wide. Right, so... I need... plenty of that, plenty of that. I just need the motors and the module frames. Which are easy enough. Motor. Then I need the modular frames, stators, these steel, module frames, I need 10 of these. One space in between. It's 2, 3, 4, space between, and 5. Plenty of extra room. Oh, I forgot it saves the thing. Let's do... Need to bring coal over here too. Isn't that a thing? Do the gas filter here. Let's do... It's gonna be weird having instructor stuff at the ends, but it's fine. Let's do the other filter here. Do the... Supercomputers. So oscillators and radio control. Okay. That should do the trick. Should. Doesn't mean it will, but it should. Same thing for the other side. Do we have enough still? I don't have the module. Grab some of those and we'll be golden for the other side. We're getting places. Right. Manufacturer. Base between. Center. Base between. Centered. Oh, damn it. Oh, I need more. Get two, need a little bit more modular frames. Thank God we have crap ton of them. Sure. Go. Basic between 3. Why did you do that? No. It's 3. Of course, I'm missing plastic. Of course. Bloody course. Where's the plastic? Gimme. Don't mind me. Should be plenty. Space in between. Beautiful. So goes here to control unit, crystal oscillators, supercomputers, ionized and fused filter, and gas filter. Beautiful. Alrighty. Now we just need to bring stuff where we need to go. Now the crystal oscillators, which is this guy. This is where the quartz need to be. And that's going to be back here. That stuff. But I also need to split them on this row in order to make this work. So I need to first I need to put down these guys. Do I have enough? No. Why are you stabbed? Damn circuit boards. You got 200. Okay. I'll give him more time. I need steel parts. Yeah, I think I will be replacing these with the newer ones. Steel. I need steel. Thank you. You stacks you and a couple stacks of you. I need to get a haircut bad. That is set. This is the in-betweener. So I am going to do on the lines here for this stuff. And that can be between this line and this, like so, and it's all connected. Don't have to worry about it. Beautiful. Those are the entrances. Do I have enough for... No, I need more pipes. this guy. And this is the in-betweener. Right on that. Yeah. So. That. Why is that looking a little weird? Space in between. Space in between. Space in between. Space in between. Space between. Oh boy. Does it look the same on the other side? Alright, 12:30 in the morning. I haven't even finished my tea yet. Looks over here. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's where the in-betweener is. I'm back. Sorry for that. What can I do right now? I mean, we got all these connections in. The only other thing I need to bring is coal. It's from somewhere. Which is already being brought in. I can just tap off of that, I guess. Yeah, I'll just tap off of it. This should be fine. Should be. I need to get some of these. So for this we need cable, which we have plenty. Iron plates, reinforced iron plates, and the crystals. The AI limiters, computers, plastic. Okay. And that requires computers and aluminum casing. And for these two, we need quick wire, aluminum casing, and a gas filter. These we need fabric, which we have brought in, coal we have, and iron plates. Which ain't too bad. And now we need to bring power. So we need to get rid of you. And let's bring power in. How many spaces in between? 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1, 5. Have enough. What do I need? Copper wire. And which does this need? Oh yeah, that's being powered to a lot of things right now. I think the next stream I'm gonna rebuild this whole thing. Try to figure it out. Because a lot of it needs to be reconfigured. Damn. Of course, it has to be one little thing smaller. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Don't, game, don't you dare do that, please. Oh boy. There we go. The same for the other side, but it is fine. How is this one put in? Ow. Is 1, 4, 2, 3, and it's kind of spaced out weird. I think I don't really need it. But we'll see. I might actually need it though. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now we just need to add any reinforced plates. How many do we need? To produce enough, I feel like 2 of each to expand out a little bit, I guess. Screws. Hopefully we have enough power for this. I believe we do. But yeah, we need to have 2 constructors. One that is going to be lined up with this, and the other one's going to be offset, like here, like right about where that one is, on this line. need to do. This one's going to be silica. And the other one is going to be aimed at this one is the quartz crystals. So let's aim it for. This is only 3 items. Yeah, 3 items. So let's aim it for. This square. Let's do. These 2 crystal and crystal. Two of each. That's gonna be all brown fed. So the silica ones are these 2. They're going to be combined. And that works. That goes there. Same thing with this guy. This guy is going to be merged here. Not like that. So doesn't really matter where this one goes technically. I want it straight out enough so it can produce a splitter. I might just put a splitter down now. Just do that. And this guy will go. This guy. That works. Then the other 3, the other 2 for this one would be ground fed. Actually, that needs to be up here. Just realized. Probably gonna bring that. What line has it already? Question. This guy. This guy has it, so we can. Might be a straight for. Let's see what else will be for this line. That needs it. Iron plates. That's gonna be on top. Those are ground fed. Require, no, that's all ground fed except for the gas stuff. Above, ground fed. So the iron plates first. That I can top off easily. Iron plates are a tricky bit. I feel like we need to be producing more over here. Just realize. What's the issue? See, they're both the exact same. Yet this is empty, that isn't. Weird. I don't know, it's weird. But that needs to be tapped somehow. The only place it's going to is there to make reinforced plates. So, how to do this properly. Because that's just going directly down. I needed to change direction. One thing about having very precise conveyor belt placement is that it has to be mimicked on the other side, but also makes sense in the long run. Some of this don't really make sense. I mean, it does, but it's complicated. So, in order to do that, it needs to be split. That split needs to match somewhere. Actually, no match here. I split it there. Yeah, it's perfect. Then it's just a case of splitting it there, bringing it to this line, have that follow contour. Must be higher than this, which already is. Now just be split underneath. Beautiful. Let's do this. I think it needs to be like that. I just realized a lot of this stuff isn't fully updated. Everything needs to be updated up here. Alright, so that's there. So let's split this guy. 8 from middle. Then that should be leveled with that. Gorgeous. Now we need to split from this guy. Which is, it's pretty high. I'd say that. Then it needs to come over here. This needs to go down from here. That's that bit set up. I might need to add another thing, which I really don't have the room for. And for some reason, this is just not. Just strange. But now we have that. We need to bring those lower, I would say. Lower them down. And that can be transferred all the way over. So let's do that. We don't have enough of those. Sorry, 130. I'm an old man. I've been going to bed early. So let's do from this point, keep it 3 up, then we'll lower it down. This point. Oh, it is straight. Okay. Just didn't look straight. Go from here. Go from here. Go from here to here, and then just make it flat. Which one requires? This is the one that requires it. Yeah. Yep. So let's make it here. The plates, which is above. And it should still work. It should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, that's not too bad. Technically, I can make this ground level now. Bring it over where it needs to be, which is this guy, right? No. This guy. Yes. So... Not going with that's that, and that goes to that. Beautiful. And the other ones are going from the ground, so we just do that and that. That all set up. God damn it, Shadowman. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. No, I didn't call you an asshole. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm doing alright. Just hanging in there, you know? I could bring it all over then. Just put it here. Put it right before the thing. Right after the thing. And go here. Hey. And of course, it's gonna do that. Yeah, I'll do that one. That's fine. Skip the middle one. Just skip it. But yeah, I'm doing okay, man. I'm just hanging in there. Living it day by day, you know? A lot of stuff has happened from the past couple weeks. Just trying my best to keep my head up, you know? As in the game or in life? That can go both ways. Um, for one, money-wise is a little tight. I'm still getting by, but it's still a little tight. Trying to figure stuff out, you know? If you haven't seen in Jedi's Health channel or anything, after Gnome died, a week later on Mother's Day, my really close uncle, who was the only other one that held me as a baby, passed away. He was the one that taught me guitar and all that jazz. So, um, yeah. And with the stress of school, everything in between, classes have been really stressful, and it's only been like it's already been 2 weeks, and I only properly like processed it 2 days ago about everything. So, yeah, um, it's all right, man. life moves on. I just wish he didn't go out the way he did. But it's how it is. um, but yeah, that's just life, you know? Hopefully soon enough we'll, everything gets better. With everything, money-wise, you know, all that. School-wise, which is almost done. It's just very stressful, and yeah, I just wish I wasn't dealing with a lot. Yeah, yeah, I feel that real bad because I've dealt with, I dealt with those kind of issues before for a long time. Of topic to talk about, really. Um, but for me, I dealt with those. I dealt with those type of thinkings, that type of mindset, the way he was going through throughout most of his life. Really, he did it to himself, really. But that's just how it is. Um, Thankfully, I didn't go through with it, but yeah, that's just how I am, you know? And I've realized that there's people out there that actually care, and it's just a lot of people have gone a similar road and made it through, and or didn't go through with it and all that. Sorry. Yeah, it is. It is. It took me a long time to realize that people actually cared, and the amount of times that I thought of it is not right, but I know that it's just how life is, and can't really do much about that. Okay, where are we at now? What are we at? Why is music dead? That was the end of that playlist, that's why. But other than that, I was just stressed from school and doing a capstone and Not like that, please. Thank you. Alright, so that's 2. And that's 2. And that's gas mask for that. This requires 2. Which already has it. So this needs to be split. A smart splitter. Come on, game, please. Move the mouse 1 inch, 1 millimeter, and it goes fuck all. You know? Come on, give me a break here. Go. That's not. And that goes there, and this is all the high-speed connectors and the computers I need to bring over. Yeah, I forgot. Let's get those out of the way. I didn't forget, I was working on that. Tired brain. Very tired brain. Lack of sleep. Alright, so those are that. That's one set, that one's set. That one requires cables, so that's gonna go. Wish I did it with that one. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work. Doesn't have to be always pretty. Just needs to work. Pretty at the same time. How's that all set? Then oscillators, loom casing, and computer. So only one that is gonna go underneath. Okay. So this one's set. All set. Just the computers and the high-speed connectors for this one. Just the computer line. Is already being tapped off. Which I feel like okay, let's do this real quick. Let's make this that with you and you. Do this. That. It's not too crazy. Let's get a splitter. that. Then that goes... here. Goes all the way over to this guy. Yes. And the other guy. Yes. Computers really need to be sped up then. Why is that there? Okay. I don't know why that was there. So, to that, that goes to that, to this guy. And it goes all the way over to here, where it gets dropped down. That goes there. And this guy needs the crystal oscillators. So that goes here. No, wait. This guy. I realized just now. Oh wait, no. That can stay. That I'm fine with. It's just this bit. I need to... that. Alright, man. You enjoy your lurk, and if you go to bed and fall asleep somewhere on the floor or have a few drinks, you know, you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping in by. Stopping in by? That's English. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god. My head hurts with this genius. Oh, Christ. It is sometimes, it really is. Especially when you barely had any sleep for the past few days. And the past few weeks, I should say. Okay, that's computers. And the high-speed connectors is this guy. Yeah. So... I have to do this, which I don't like doing, but it's necessary, I'll do it. That's not too bad, actually. So do I want to put it on top? Let's do that. This is the one that's... No. That's not the one that requires it. It's... this one that requires it. This is the other one that needs computers. What am I doing? I only did one thing that had computers in. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there was another connection I made. I guess not. It doesn't look like it, so it's this guy that needs both. on. There we go. Not the prettiest, but it'll do. There we go. That's a lot. So we have 2 places to have computers. And I believe everything on the top end is sorted out. Now it's just in the middle there and getting everything sorted out there. I think it did a pretty decent job for 6 hours. I just finished my tea. Yeah, if I continue any longer, I'm not gonna get that much sleep. But I think we did a pretty decent job. We got this started now. We just need to do it on the other side. Then get the under stuff done, which that's gonna take a bit. But we got it sorted, finally. After all this time, we got quartz brought in. Just not being made yet, but it's being brought in. Still haven't tested out elevators yet. And do I want to go for longer? Decisions. Decisions. Who's live right now? That's the question. Let's see. Not much. I don't know how far along these guys are. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It is getting pretty late. I have a morning schedule instead of a night schedule now, so following that procedure. But I believe we did a pretty decent job so far. Cleaned things up. We made the platform longer. Still need to make it one more longer over there and build that other side. Fix that and make it flush. All that jazz. There's still a few things I need to do. But we're getting there. And for 6 hours, that's not too bad. But I think it's time to see what we can do for tickets, as we usually do. 9 tickets. Not bad. Beautiful. Let's see what we can get. I don't think there was any major updates. Except for ventilation. Might be useful. Might be useful. Get the rest of the... I already got a boombox. Yeah, I did. Why is it telling me I didn't get it? Interesting. Okay. Just seeing. Just seeing. I don't think there's much. Yeah. Only those. Plus that. Zone. Let's get the rest of these. And 3 tickets. The 5 tickets. 4 left I can use. Just do that. No, wait, no. No. Great. Out here. Let's get some ventilation going. Is there any oneers? You okay, Shadow? You've been sneezing a lot lately. You've been sneezing a lot, baby. Yeah? Been sneezing a lot. Come on, face the camera. Come on. Good boy. Huh? Good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Huh? What is it? What is it? Am I not giving you any attention? Is that it? Is that it? Yeah? Is that it? Or are you mad at me because I didn't give you any chicken? That's probably why. It's always about chicken. Or any food I have in my not supposed to have. Make you sick. Yeah. It's gonna make you sick. It's gonna make you sick, buddy. Alright? Yeah, I know. Don't be going down there now. Not supposed to be in there. There's too many wires. Alright. Okay, let's just buy these.
How did this get here? I thought I destroyed all of these.
Okay, lady. You didn't. At least we went with one Perfectly fine. Just gonna save up. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go on a raid. This guy. I appreciate you lot hanging out. Not the most exhorting, not the most, interesting stream, but it has been a minute. So, but yeah, gonna raid out. Most likely not tomorrow, but Tuesday I might be able to stream again. But it is a final day, so I don't know yet. But we'll see what happens. Did I fix that? No, I didn't. Okay. If you are subscribed, you can do this guy. Or if you're not subscribed, you can do that guy. Right now, that's that. I need to fix those. It's been a minute, but thank you guys for coming in. I know I've been all over the place, but it has been a really stressful time for me for the past few weeks. So I'm trying my best. Hope you guys will understand. Love you all. Probably some more Satisfactory coming up, but if not, might be some more Armor Reforger if it's not being a thing. Who knows? But let's see what happens, you know? That game struggles way too much. But I'm gonna love you all and leave you all, and I'll talk to you guys next time. Peace out.